There's Avery Bradley. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Mwaba in at the 4 slot. And for the Trailblazers, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Powell in at the small forward.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Some veterans on these teams, Clark. What are you looking for and how that will impact the game?
Well, I think both of these teams have a really solid roster. And I love the blend of experience and youth. When you have NBA experience on the floor, there's just a level of play that you see at the defensive end that makes it enjoyable for me. I think that's what we'll see tonight. Experienced pros getting after.
And he can just fly. We know that about Wall now, that he's got plenty of ways to finish at the rim once he gets up, and beyond.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Doesn't quite have the height, but boy, does McCollum have the heart. He's a relentless finisher in traffic.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Wall looking it over. Augustine finds Wall. The tray. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Lillard against Wall. Fires from deep. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Passes to Augustine. And Wall kicks to Augustine. For the 3. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Right back at you, says Augustine. Responds with his own triple.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And a wide open look for McCollum. Offline with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Lillard scanning the floor. To the middle. And finished off by Nurkic.
You know, Lillard has been so good at finding the open man. Puts a lot of zip on his passes, and he knows he's responsible for getting his teammates the ball.
Down low. And finished off by Wood.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. 6 to shoot. Here's Lillard. The shot from the low post is good.
Major props to Lillard there. Terrific focus to get hit on that shot and still deliver.
Powell with the steal. Covington with it. He's picked up by Wall. And here's McCollum for 3. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Rockets have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Wall against Covington. Three-pointer Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists in the game. Wall against Lillard. Wall with a block.
A stellar all-around solid defender. Wall enjoys rising up and denying shooters.
A minute 20 left here in the first quarter. Lillard against Wall. Back to Nurkic. 6 on the shot clock. Sweet move. Another shot, and he sinks the layup.
And just a massive player. Nurkic's combination of size and strength helps him on that offensive glass.
And Wall, here we go now. Lays it up and banks it in. Wall's got 7 points.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And they go to the intentional foul. Now a timeout called by Houston. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
To the inside. McCollum. Inside. It's stolen by Bradley. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Augustine looking around. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Dish now to Wall. Powell with the steal. And now Lillard running the floor all by himself.
And that was not an opportunity Lillard was going to let pass by. Getting down the floor in an instant and finishing on the break.
It's Wall with the drive.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Rockets ahead. Well, before the game, we talked with Damian Lillard. He credits his upbringing when
I think it comes from the...
And that's the kind of support, Greg, he gives his teammates on and off the floor.
And, you know, guys naturally trust him. They believe in him, and he typically comes through when they need him.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
Taking a look at the Rockets. All out there with DJ Augustine. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Avery Bradley. And it's Mwaba in at the power forward position. Wall against Lillard. McCollum outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Nurkic. The 11-footer. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy. He would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
It's Powell on the wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Timeout called the Rockets.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Houston leading by 5. Outside, Wall. There's the pass to Augustine. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Augustine's got 12 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Ball against Covington. Pass to Augustine. And another three for Houston.
Augustine is a real sniper from beyond the arc. You give him these kinds of looks, you're going to regret it.
And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Passes it to Augustine. Good on the triple. Augustine's got 9 points in the quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic to end the run. And it's Lillard missing. Rockets leading by 14. Outside, Wall. Pass to Wood. Fires the three. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect. Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion, you'll have periods like this.
And the pass to Augustine. Trying to find Wood. Gets it to him. Good work there as it goes. Wood's got 9.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to the defense as their offense.
No excuse giving Lillard that kind of positioning. That's just too easy.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Pass to Augustine. Down low. And finished off by Wood.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Knocks down the three ball. McCollum's got his second basket of the game.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Yeah, trying to get it all back in a hurry. And you're right on that. But these threes they're taking have not helped. They're trying to catch fire, and they've yet to find the match.
Here's Lillard. He's got 10. And then Lillard slams it in.
Boy, I love watching Lillard turn on the Jets using that astounding speed to blaze past the defenders.
And so it's the Houston Rockets taking a 19-point lead into the break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half of play, Houston holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They are dominating this. And that'll about...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You gotta like what DJ Augustine has done in this game.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there.
Oh, my
great dunk.
goodness! That was special.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning quick first step.
Bradley against Lillard. The three from McCollum. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Passes it to Augustine. Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
You know, that kind of unselfishness, guys, from Augustine is really infectious, especially when it's coming from your point guard.
Lillard dishes to McCollum. Here's Covington, and the dunk by Covington.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Pass to Augustine. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul. And so here is Houston. Nwaba passes to Wood. Clock at 6. And Wall kicks to Wood. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Lillard outside. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
And here's Wall. He's got 19. Now the pass to Augustine. Miss number 4 for him from the floor. 7 for 11 field goal attempts.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Covington with the bucket. When you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
That's his first personal.
1:43 left in the third. Bradley, no one around him. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Nurkic dishes to Covington. From past the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall. Covington's got 7 points for the quarter.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Augustine, that's good.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And Lillard kicks to McCollum. No good from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
No one near Wall as he lets it go. And another 3 for Houston.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Yes, that goes in.
What a professional. McCollum's reliability on offense is such a gift to his team.
Pass to Wood. The 3. Powell pulls it in. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. And here's McCollum for 3. Connects from three-point range. McCollum's got 14 points for the game. From deep, Wall. John Wall getting it done for Houston. He has really delivered at the offensive end. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Timeout called the Rockets.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Rockets. And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got Christian Wood. DJ Augustine out there with Wall. Then there's Bradley. And it's Mwaba in at power forward. Wall passes to Wood. Wall, that's good. Wall's got 11 in the second half.
Wall has hurt him in every way possible tonight. He's got firepower that really only a few guys in our league possess.
Nobody near Nurkic. And another three for Portland.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And he gets the bucket. Wall's got 28 points for the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Rockets lead by 21. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
Yeah, and the other thing they've done since the beginning of this game is score points off turnovers and in bunches.
Top of the key, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist from Covington. Covington's got 3 assists now in this one. Houston leading by 17. Outside, Wall passes it to Augustine. From outside, off the mark. Portland's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. That one goes in.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
It's Bradley on the wing. Traps in the tray.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Wall attacking. Lays it up off the glass. Wall's got 8 here in the quarter.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Like how Wall attacks and looks to score when the opportunity presents itself.
Lillard outside. Pass to McCollum. Back to Lillard. Lets the 3 fly. And McCollum is good for 3. McCollum's got 19 points.
Potent with and without the ball. McCollum is a tremendous spot-up shooter.
Wall passes to Wood. It's Wall with the drive. Portland grabs the miss.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Portland moving the ball around. Nurkic, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Nurkic doesn't take a lot of bad shots, so when he decides to pull up off the dribble, you know he's feeling it.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Rockets lead by 14.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
McCollum finds Nurkic. Wood with the block.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the...
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Ball against foul. And so they foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
First free throw is good.
Hard not to appreciate the brilliance of Wall. I mean, a super fast, quick player, a guy who runs the offense exceedingly well.
Lillard outside. This one for three. Offensive rebound.
And such a polished player near the basket. Nurkic.
Finney Smith in at small forward. And for the Rockets, Brown out there with Avery Bradley. And there's DJ Augustine. And it's Wall. And it's Wood in at the 5. Now here's Wall. Pass to Augustine. From outside the arc. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game. Chris, it doesn't matter if they're 2 of the best teams in the league or the 2 worst. When these guys get together, these rivals, it's always fun.
Yeah, Kevin, you're so right. When it's a conference rivalry, that's even better. They know each other so well, and that doesn't make them friends.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little. I mean, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
Now, here's Doncic. And there's the pass to Richardson. Out to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Off target with the open look.
He's as surprised as anyone with that, Vince. When he's left alone like that, you can usually count him.
Wall against Kleba. Augustine dishes the Wall. Back to Augustine. And some nice passing there by Houston. And it's blocked.
There's an intensity to Richardson's defense. He puts full effort into it. Loves being that thorn in the side.
Augustine finds Wood. Outside, Wall. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Oh, he delivers that with force.
I cannot believe that.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Wall. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots. They're 4 for 5 from the field.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And it's good, 2 points.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Rockets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Right side Wall. And stolen by Richardson. Doncic with it. Picked up by Brown. Brown against Doncic. Pass to Porzingis. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Now, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Wabas checked in for the Rockets. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Richardson attacking. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Richardson. Porzingis has got 5.
Oh, yeah, high IQ basketball from Richardson. Values the easy assist over a risky shot.
Pass to Augustine, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
It's stolen by Wall. To the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
This is why you can't leave guys open around Wall. He'll notice it and exploit it.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Richardson outside. Shot clock at 6. Bucket is good.
There's the toughness and grit of Richardson, absorbing a lot of contact and powering through it.
Houston in the lead. Outside, Wall. Pass to Augustine. From deep three-point range. Doncic with the steal. For the finish. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Augustine from outside. Houston gets it back. Bradley passes to Wood. Just 4 to shoot. Kicks it out to Bradley. A second chance effort. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, it's the attack mindset. I mean, that helped him prevail right there. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Doncic feeling it out. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And Dallas again with the bucket. And here's Wall. He has 5. There's the pass to Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Augustine's got 6. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Doncic against Wall. Now Doncic with 1 on the clock, and the dunk by Doncic.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high score. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Oh, yeah, love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
We've got Wall. He's out there with DJ Augustine. Avery Bradley is out there with Wood. And it's Nwaba in at the power forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. It's stolen by Bradley. And it's the Rockets on the break. Wall's running. But they get it back. Bradley kicks to Nwaba. Doncic against Bradley.
Oh, and Bradley possesses ridiculous athleticism. He really gets up and jams it in when the opportunity is right.
Mavericks trailed by 3. Doncic passes to Richardson. And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning. And your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much-needed asset.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Wall. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Look at the muscle from Wall, willing to draw some contact.
Doncic against Wall. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. It's stolen by Wall. Here's Bradley, and he slams it one-handed.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Oh, exactly right. Momentum-shifting plays like that can change the tone of the game.
Here's Doncic. Wall with a block.
Wall, I mean, one of the the things that's underrated is that he's an insane athlete. Right there, he's just showing what an incredible defender he is with these type of blocks.
Hardaway's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. He muscles it in, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Count that one. Wall's got 4 this quarter.
Wall is a highly intelligent player. He sees the floor pretty well, sprinting to the cup with ease that time.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Outside, Porzingis. Dallas, no good that time either.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A minute 50 left in the second quarter. Mwaba kicks to Augustine. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Pass to Augustine. Takes a 3. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 6 assists in the game. The Mavericks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Doncic outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Now a timeout called by Houston.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
For the Rockets, Sterling Brown is checked in for David Nwaba. And Daniel House subbed in for Avery Bradley. Richardson against Wall. Passes it to Augustine. Back to Wall. 6 on the shot clock. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Look, Wall is incredible at finishing with force at the rim. It's all about his athletic ability.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Doncic. Moves back up. Kicks it out to Richardson. Back to Doncic. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Here's Wall. He's got 11. Pass to Augustine. Back to Wall. And Wall slams it home.
Gotta enjoy watching Wall take flight. He's a sensational dunk artist.
5 seconds left now here in the second. Wood with the block. And they get it back. And that does it for the first half of play. The Rockets on.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He had 13 points, 3 steals. And that'll...
just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? Keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
And here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 7. On the court for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Three-pointer Augustine, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
On the wing, Doncic, covered by Wall. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And he's all over that shot, has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
The pass to Augustine. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Out to Porzingis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. Wall looking it over. Porzingis with the steal. Here's the break. Here's Richardson. He doesn't hit that one. Nice D from Wall. And the foul called on Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him. Rockets leading by 8. Outside, Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that no.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. Pass to Wood, jacks up a 3, and good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Doncic against Wall. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Really left alone that time. Porzingis has got 11.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Passes it to Augustine. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Outside, Porzingis. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Wall passes to Wood. Wall against Richardson. And finished off by Wood.
Look, he may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays big.
Mavericks trailed by 14. Doncic outside. Fires from deep. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
As hot as he's been, it still has to be him who leads the charge and helps turn this game around.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, we know that for years the NBA has thought about a postseason play-in tournament, get more teams and fans involved. Last year's pandemic stoppage basically necessitated its implementation. For the NBA, the disruption of business as usual enabled innovation and risk-taking. I don't want to be too hoity-toity, but it was Albert Einstein who once said, "In the midst of every crisis lies great opportunity." Guys, back to you.
You're right. Thank you, David.
Ooh, I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last strip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him. And Wall. Here we go now. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Way to attack the rim with that ferocity. I love the intensity that Wall plays with. When he's penetrating, he's looking to dunk it every time.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another three for Dallas.
Oh, he's been dominant this quarter. I mean, he's determined to prevent the lead from getting any bigger.
Pass to Augustine. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 12. And the pass to Porzingis. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That's foul number 2 for him. Doncic finds Porzingis. Doncic against Wall. And that one's good. Doncic. Doncic has got 31. All with it. He's got 21. Pass to Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Augustine's got 12 points here in the second half. The three for Doncic. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Houston. 13 points up at the end of the period. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, you see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Timeout called the Rockets.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfect. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
All out there with DJ Augustine. Then there's Gordon. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's House in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it? Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Here's Wall, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
The first free throw is good.
As the #1 pick in the draft, Wall has always had a lot of pressure on him, and he does everything he can to live up to those expectations.
Mavericks trail by 16. Doncic outside, from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Too bad his scoring hasn't been contagious. They'd be in much better shape if a few of their other guys could pick up some slack.
Here's Wall, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
The superb strength from the crafty guard. And Wall's used to getting knocked around. He sticks with his shot.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his 3rd foul of the game. The 3 for Doncic. The shot, no good. Rockets leading by 16. Wall dishes to House. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Yeah, you can clearly see which offense is better right now. We'll see if that continues the rest of the way.
It's good.
The defense tried, but Doncic gets through. Luka able to put a smooth release on the shot despite the contact.
Passes it to Augustine. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Doncic against Wall. Out to Porzingis. Lets it go from deep. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Doncic outside. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Oh, their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually he drops those in between jumpers.
Three-pointer Augustine. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Yeah, D-like, that isn't going to get you back in the game. You have to stay connected to these shooters.
Wall against Richardson. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his 5th foul. Wall against Richardson. Wall passes to House. 6 to shoot. And Wall with the slam.
Tonight, they can't tie Wall down. I mean, found his rhythm, and he's been riding that wave of momentum ever since.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 19-point game. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. The 3 from Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Houston.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Wall.
His passes were crisp tonight. Pinpoint. So many easy buckets came off his assist.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
Doncic, no good.
Oh, and that would have been a big 3 if he drained it, answering back to the triple at the other end.
And Wall kicks to Augustine. To the paint, here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
The 3 for Doncic. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got 43 points. Now here's Wall. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort.
Hey, Kevin.
It might indeed, David. Well said. Thank you for that report. So the net starting five. Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Harris. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the 2 guard. And for the Mavericks, they've got Maxi Kleba. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And there's Porzingis. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position. Harden, that's good. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit. Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Now the pass to Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Doncic against Harden. Doncic feeling it out. And the dunk by Doncic.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Now here's Harden. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Porzingis against KD. Shot clock at 5. Over Porzingis. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
Now here's Porzingis. The three for Doncic. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
Here's Irving following the score by Dallas. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Porzingis with the steal, and there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. The Mavericks leading. Doncic with it, picked up by Harris. For the three, and that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
Pass to Harris. 1:53 left here in the first quarter. Harden gets the bucket.
And Harden's such a creative scorer, especially when he gets in close to the basket.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Passes to Kleba. Back to Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
You cannot let Doncic get established on the interior. This guy feels very comfortable wherever he is on the floor.
Durant kicks to Irving. Got a piece of it. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close. .109 left in the first quarter.
Harden against Doncic. Clock at 4. Here's Jordan. Tries again. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Mavericks leading by 4. Finney-Smith passes to Doncic. 44 seconds left in the first. Pass to Kleba. Back to Doncic. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
They're just so smooth. Kyrie Irving identifying the opening and then letting it rip.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 11. Count the basket.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And here's Harden. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. 12 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Irving. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness.
And so it's Dallas, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll return shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Harden. Durant is out there with Harris. Then there's Irving. And it's Jordan in at the 5, down low. Outside Irving. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
It's deflected. Durant against Doncic. Great D that time from Durant.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
There's a marksmanship from Kyrie Irving. The lightning quick release. Boy, defender better have his hands up and ready.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back three, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a two-move torture chamber.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Outside for Durant. And foul on. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Doncic against KD. Doncic passes to Kleba. Back to Doncic. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. That sends Kyrie Irving to the free throw line. That one on Richardson. And the Nets making a change here. Claxton's checked in.
I think you know that Kyrie Irving has such great love and passion for the game of basketball. This guy is on fire to get better.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, guys, we all know that there are some people who dislike James Harden's style of play. They're bored watching him shoot free throws. He said, "I see how teams guard me and find ways to exploit it. I just outthink the game, and I'm faulted for it." Kevin, that may be, but it's hard to argue with the results. Back to you.
You're right, one of the top scorers in league history, David. Thanks for that report. Harden outside. Outside, KD. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are, but look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
The pass to Kleba. Over Harden. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Nets trail by 8. Now Harden, 8 points for him. Trying to get open is Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
The drive by Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Harden with it. He's got 10. Outside, KD. It's good from long range. KD's got 5 points in the quarter.
Kevin Durant is a threat to shoot it as soon as the ball hits his hands. This guy incredible, relentless as a scorer.
Doncic passes to Kleba. Stolen by Harden. A nice shot by KD. Durant's got 9.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
It's deflected. And that'll do it for the first half. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive first half of action. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 20 points. And the Mavericks over the... And that'll do it.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Kleba in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
Nets trail by 5. KD looking around. Over Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They've held a 12-point lead early. Richardson gets a wide-open look. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, tracking down rebounds with ease. Kristaps Porzingis, outstanding mobility.
The wide-open look for Durant. And it's off from three-point range. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 7-point differential. And it's sent back by KD.
Kevin Durant uses his length so well. And how about the timing to send that rejection back?
Clock at 6. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. It's good. And now a 9-point Dallas lead.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Here's Harden. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Superb at finishing through contact. Harden is just so elusive and creative on those strong drives.
Jordan, he's checked in for the Nets. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, that's Kyrie right there. He draws so much defensive attention. Guys want to be physical with him, but this guy able to take contact so well for his size.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in. Here's Doncic. He's got 20. Out to Porzingis. Launches a three. That shot missing.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
To the left wing, from past the arc, and Finney Smith gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Durant against Doncic. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 22.
Luka Doncic is in distinguished company because his game is so far advanced for his age.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
4th foul of the night. Now he needs to be smart. Can't reach in and pick up something foolish.
KD finds Irving. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Durant.
Well, listen, you do the best you can to make Kevin Durant take tough shots, but this guy, lightning quick release, unbelievable shooter, so hard to guard him.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Outside, KD. Pulls up on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Out to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
what a pass by Luka Doncic. He's got tremendous size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
Harden against Doncic. Harden the pass to Durant. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And that's now 17 points for Kevin Durant. And the Mavericks call time here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Here's Doncic, 25 points in the game. 26 seconds left here in the third quarter. And oh boy, a lot of contact. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's Dallas, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Harris. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the two-guard spot.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Porzingis, that's a two, hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And the Mavericks lead by 6. Nets shooting the ball with incredible accuracy, 68% so far. Doncic against Harden. Kicks it to Harris. From downtown, they get it again. Jordan. Durant dishes to Harden. Shot clock at 5. And the jam by Harden.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
Doncic against Durant. And Doncic, here we go. It's tipped. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Doncic kicks to Richardson. To the middle. No good from Finney-Smith. Nets trail by 4. Now, here is Harden. And Harris wide open. He shoots. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They've held a 12-point lead early. Out to Porzingis. A 3-ball. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Nets passing it around. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. And he comes up with the deuce.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Doncic against Durant. Good. Doncic has got 27 points.
He has been taking and making big shots for a long time. Look at Doncic with the delivery.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Jordan. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, the moment we take possession of the ball, I want us to attack. If there's nothing there, then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
Here's Durant, and finished up by KD.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA, and if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
Doncic against KD. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half. Nets trail by 3. Harden outside. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
KD on the wing. Down low. It's Durant on the wing. Puts it up from 17. Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Back to Doncic. Nails the tray.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden the pass to Durant. Over Porzingis. KD can't get it to go.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game. Doncic passes to Kleba. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Had a hand on it. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did it. starters for Los Angeles. We've got Marcus Morris. Jackson is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Ibaka, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. And for Brooklyn, we've got Jordan. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Green, and it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
It's Jackson with the drive, and Ibaka slams it in. And the teams we're seeing tonight, Steve, they have very deep rotations.
And Kevin, when you can go maybe 10 deep, it keeps your locker room happy. It also protects your team against injuries sinking a season.
Here's Irving, following the score by Serge Ibaka. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And the basket by Jackson.
The developing feel Reggie Jackson has for scoring inside, playing much more under control these days.
Now here's Harden. Harris outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Jackson has the open look. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Kawhi is carving up this defense. Love his awareness. He is finding the open man.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Jackson up top, guarded by Harris. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Harris against Jackson. A 3 from Leonard. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Kawhi with the 3, showing he's able to stretch the floor more and more.
And at his peak, Reggie Jackson is one of the better guards in the league. He's still got that confidence.
Yes, he does. Injury slowed him down, but still able to create his shot anytime he wants.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
On the wing, Morris. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
And whatever coach told them coming out of the locker room, they're listening. 5 out of 5 already.
Harden scanning the floor. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And I just love how aggressive Harden is inside. When he's deep like that, he is ready to finish with authority.
Free throw good from Harden. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Jackson against Harris. Jackson passes to Leonard. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Leonard following the miss by DeAndre Jordan. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Jordan dishes to Harris. Over Jackson. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here now the Clippers. They're on a 17-7 run. And Leonard gets it to go.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Irving for three. The Clippers grab the miss. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Pass to Beverly. Back to Leonard. Green with the rebound.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Clippers leading by 10. Lobs it up for Ibaka.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Jackson. And they double up Jackson. On the wing, Morris. Three-pointer. Trying to get open is Ibaka. And there's Morris. That's good on the assist by Leonard.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for... Recently, we spoke with Patrick Beverly about his throwback
Old school basketball.
Now, pound for pound, Greg, Beverly may be the most physical player in the league.
And he also gets in your head. It's a combination that allows him to get stops against guys as big as Kevin Durant.
And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
So for the Clippers right now.
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
Nets trail by 15. Here's Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
When you're that long and that athletic, I'll tell you, KD has the ability to put a little extra on it.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Floats it up for Cousins. Kennard kicks to Batum. 5 on the clock. George passes to Cousins. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
In OKC, Paul George showed he could be an MVP caliber performer. With Kawhi on the Clippers, he could be that 1B or that 1A. One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Brooklyn's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And the wide open shot from Green. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Green's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Clippers leading by 15.
And PG, you know, he has the versatility to succeed in different roles. Doesn't have to dominate the ball.
Yes, and if anything, he's more comfortable scoring within the flow of the offense. With his all-around impact, doesn't need to force things to make winning plays. But if you need him to, he can.
Here's Dinwiddie, and he gets the width. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Rondo looking over the floor. To the paint. Outside for Batum. George against Durant. And George with the stuff.
What an athlete Paul George is, leaping up with such ease on those throwdowns.
Inside, Claxton. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, good evening. The Clippers were picked by many to win the title last year. Now, they didn't get it done, but Kawhi Leonard is not concerned. He said, we've just got to keep getting better, keep fighting. It's about the right team peaking at the right time. Guys are hoping this season their talent and their fight will win out. Back to you.
We will see. Good stuff, D.A. Thanks. Rondo against Dinwiddie. Outside Rondo. On the wing, Batum. From the top of the key. His shot by Rondo is no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Outside for George. And it's George finishing it off.
Filing to try and stop the shot, but PG-13 with terrific body control makes him pay.
A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Cousins. Marcus Morris comes in for Nicholas Batum. Reggie Jackson's checked in for Luke Kennard. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Rajon Rondo.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
Harris against Jackson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Jackson's got 8 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Clippers leading by 15. Outside Jackson. Out left to the wing. Beverly finds Ibaka. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 11 points in the game.
You love the balance from Reggie Jackson. Generate more power in the catch and shoot.
Irving dishes to Jordan. Back to Irving. Harden outside. From deep three-point range, and the Nets another three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented play.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. And you think about how Kawhi Leonard is able to dominate from the wing position at both ends of the floor. And some and that should...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Shutting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Green, then there's Harris. And it's Jordan in at the 5. Morris with the bucket. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
Here's Harden. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
And the southpaw stroke of Harden is just beautiful to watch. When he's cooking, he's one of the more lethal scorers in our league.
And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And it's Harden sharing it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Outside Leonard. The dish to Morris. Ibaka in the post. Guarded by Jordan. Ibaka, no luck. Nets trail by 10. Irving attacking. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Irving's got 10 points.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
To the wing on the left. Beverly, the pass to Leonard. That one goes. Count it. He's got 11.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
And Smitty, you know what Pat Beverly is going to bring every night. A fearless, ferocious, at times almost sociopathic level of intensity. And this guy just does not take a possession off.
You know, he's one of those guys I would have to question even playing with him. He plays so hard. I know I hate playing against him.
And it's Beverly missing. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. Trailing here by 8. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
Great defense by Serge, a tremendous athlete, blessed with insane length and lift.
Oh my goodness!
Did you see
what a play!
Unbelievable.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. There's Jackson with the 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Jordan. Kevin Durant comes in for Harris. Brown is checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Dinwiddie subbed in for James Harden. Here's Dinwiddie, and he makes good on the layup.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
George finds Kennard. That 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And the foul called on Los Angeles. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
1:15 left to play in the 3rd. Los Angeles leading by 7. Outside, George. Kennard on the wing. And that one's good, George.
At 6'8", Paul George is a threat inside, looking very comfortable from in there.
There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's KD, and then Durant with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Kennard's shot is off. Nets trail by 7. Outside Durant. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half. This is as good as it gets from the charity strike here in the second.
Defense throws everything at George, but he persists and finds a shot.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And both free throws good for Paul George. Brooklyn's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
Good on both. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the third. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
And he gets it to go. Dinwiddie's got 10 points in the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Beautiful defense by Durant, one of the biggest improvements since.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Clippers ahead. They lead by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Timeout called the Nets.
The homecoming for Paul George, playing in L.A. with the Clippers. They gave up a king's ransom to OKC. 5 first-round picks and Danilo Gallinari and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Batum is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Luke Kennard. That's Rajon Rondo. And it's George in at the 3.
And guys, the Clippers were willing to give almost anything to PG because they basically got Kawhi Leonard in the deal as well.
And let's remember, GA, he could have been a Laker. They would have had to trade away the second pick in the 2017 draft, that or Brandon Ingram. Their loss became the Clippers' game.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Dinwiddie passes to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
The long strides of Durant gliding through the lane. Throw it down, big fella.
And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Outside, George. Fires at the elbow. And Batum kicks to George. And Cousins throws it down.
Excellent pass, PG-13, keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And a new group in for the Nets. Jordan, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Harris comes in for Blake Griffin. Irving's checked in for Bruce Brown. And it's James Harden in for Dinwiddie. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Serge Ibaka has checked in for Cousins. Marcus Morris comes in for Nicholas Batum. Leonard, he's checked in for Luke Kennard. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Rajon Rondo. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is... cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Durant. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Outside, George. Ibaka outside. Stolen by Harden. It's 2-on-1. And there's the call on Patrick Beverley. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Harden. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Harden's got 23.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Here's Leonard trying to get open as Ibaka. And again, the Clippers good for two.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Harden the pass to KD. It's stolen by Ibaka. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. And another three for the Clippers.
Crucial points. Kawhi stepping up to the plate when his team needs him the most.
Irving against Beverly. Irving kicks to KD. Jordan trying to free himself up. Second chance shot. Outside for KD. Harden left side. 6 to shoot. And Harden hit the stuff.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
The Clippers in the lead. George up top. He's covered by Irving. And it's George missing. Nets have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Pass to Harden. It's Durant on the wing. And the rejection by Ibaka. Fires the three. And it's Durant missing. The Clippers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And that's a clutch bucket by Morris, showing the team they can count on him down the stretch. And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play, showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
And a wide open look for Irving. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
Saving a little something for when it really counts. Kyrie dropping daggers down the stretch.
George against Irving. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. It falls. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
It's good.
Paul George loves these situations. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to deliver.
Out to KD. Bullseye.
I mean, no hesitation in the clutch. Scoring the ball is second nature to KD.
And George, here we go. A wide open look here for Ibaka. Gets the three to fall.
He's been there before, played in big moments of big games. Ibaka coming through in the clutch.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Harden.
And it is easy to get spoiled watching Harden. He's had so many games like this in his career, but you still got to appreciate what he does.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Reggie Jackson.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Here's Durant. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight.
Paul.
What a story. David, thank you. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. And for Los Angeles, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Patrick Beverly out there with Reggie Jackson. Then it's Ibaka, and it's Morris in at power forward. And that one's good. Beverly.
And Patrick Beverly can do that in close, finds a way to get that one up, and you know he likes to score. It doesn't happen a ton, but he loves it.
A 3 from McCollum. Lillard outside. Back to McCollum. 5 to shoot. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Man, both on balance and on point. Damian working through that mid-range area now.
Lillard against Jackson. Pass to Leonard. To the inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Nurkic finds McCollum. Lillard with it. Guarded by Jackson. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Clippers. The pass to Leonard. And then Leonard with the dunk.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson. Using his poise and vision to make a play.
The shot by Lillard wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Jackson down low. He's guarded by Nurkic.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Lillard looking around. And Lillard throws it down.
You want evidence of Lillard finishing at the rim? I give you Exhibit A.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game. A 3 from Leonard. Here's Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
Now, a lot of times we talk about good passing, but accurate passing is a huge quality of a good pass, and Leonard did it there.
And in a player empowerment era, no greater power move than Kawhi Leonard's last year. Fresh off a Finals MVP with the Raptors, he signed with his hometown Clippers and compelled a trade for Paul George.
Think about that 14-month run where Kawhi Leonard made his way to Toronto, a team that was on the cusp for many seasons. Goes there, wins the MVP and a championship for the Raptors, and then ends up in his hometown of Los Angeles to try to do the same for the Clippers. Now that's getting it done and writing your own story. Very easily could have been an and one there. Leonard takes the contact and still maintains the focus to make the score.
Lillard outside. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Jackson against Lillard. And stolen by Lillard. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance.
Well, CJ, as soon as he gets a step on you, you're pretty much done. Aggressive right there in transition.
Outside Jackson. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Lillard's got 11 points.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Lillard. Pulls up for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Morris. And he uses the glass on the layup.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Lillard against Leonard. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. No good on the triple.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the basket by McCollum.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Passes it to Nurkic. Kicks it to Lillard. Shot on the wing. Not going to go that time.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
It's all tied. Greg, we know many guys in the NBA have range, but Dame...
I'm training in the summer, before practice, after practice.
The team seems to support, Greg, that philosophy 100%.
The game has changed. Some guys would rather take a few steps back to get a cleaner look. Lillard being one of them.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
You don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Norman Powell is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Nurkic in at the 5.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
For Los Angeles, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And the versatility of Paul George's game, elite defense and rebounding, steals and deflections.
When you think about Paul George moving to several teams, yet still having the impact on both ends of the floor, I think that is a telltale sign that you have an elite talent in Paul George.
And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That's foul number 2 for him. The Clippers trail. And stolen by Lillard.
Awesome defense, just outstanding. Effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second.
So good to see Cousins engaged defensively, solid at getting his hands up and contesting the shot there.
George dishes to Batum. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. That one rolling around and rims out.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
George against Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. 3 on the clock. Fires it up. And that one goes long. Clippers shooting has been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. Pass to Cousins. Kennard on the wing. Good D by Covington.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. A lot of great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that.
No, we don't do that.
Portland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Lillard outside. McCollum outside. Over George. Lillard from outside. Offensive rebound. McCollum passes to Lillard. McCollum dishes to Lillard. Another shot. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Rajon Rondo.
And you get into the painted area, Rondo's got great touch on the inside.
Lillard from outside. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Powell. Outside for George. On the wing, Batum. Back to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, George rising up. Nice to see a little bit of that return to the younger days from PG.
Now Lillard, 20 points for him. 1:11 left in the first half of basketball. Batum finds Rondo. Chalk up 2 there. And it's now only a 1-point Trailblazer lead.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Lillard against George. The shot. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Lillard's got 22.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best?
Look at that.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Here's Rondo. Makes it off the glass. Rondo's got 8 here in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Now here's Lillard. And here's McCollum for 3. And the Trailblazers another 3.
CJ just so smooth and is a marksman from 3.
Rondo kicks to Cousins. In the corner, George with it. The pass to Cousins. George with the ball. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. Leading the way at the start, it was Damian Lillard. He ended up with 24 points, 60. And
in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else. Man, at the point guard position, are you kidding me? Explosive scoring ability and body control. That results in a bucket And the free throw.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
Jackson looking it over, passes it to Leonard. Portland grabs the miss. Lillard outside. Here's Covington, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Clippers trail by 11. Jackson passes to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
Lillard against Leonard. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Lillard attacking. Pass to McCollum. Nurkic dishes to McCollum from deep. That one no good. And the Clippers will go the other way with it.
And Marcus Morris has raised some eyebrows in the last couple of years, just being a much more efficient scorer.
Here's Jackson. He's got 5. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Leonard with no one around. And it's Leonard again missing. And last season, Marcus Morris's name, one of the hottest on the trade market.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in Marcus Morris's offseason a year ago. A lot of contenders looking to add him to the roster. Handshake deal with the Spurs, switched to the Knicks, and then eventually traded to the Clippers. So grab your musical chair and try to find a seat.
Lillard against Leonard. Here's Lillard. 27 points for him. 4 on the clock.
Well, you might have thought he was rushing. I think he knew exactly what the time was on the clock. Lillard keeping his composure.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Clippers. They trail by 11. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jackson's got 7 points.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams, the end players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in a team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. Here's Lillard. He has 31. Clock at 6. Up and in on the layup. Lillard's got the lead up to 11 now for the Trailblazers.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
A 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Morris against Lillard. It's Powell on the wing. It's Covington on the wing. Trying to find Canner. Gets it to him. And Canner throws it down.
One of the game's very best offensive rebounders, Kanter also has the wherewithal to quickly convert for the score.
George with the ball. Lillard picks him up. George against Lillard. Leonard looking over the floor. Stolen by Kanter. McCollum outside. Dishes to Lillard. McCollum outside. Kanter finds Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. And that one drops.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
George against Covington. Pass to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Lillard against Leonard. Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Short. Again, the Clippers.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And it's Paul George with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Lillard, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits it. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Powell, and it's Kanter in at the center position. Lillard outside. McCollum outside. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. From deep. Trains the three-pointer.
Just so good off the pass. McCollum set up and ready at all times.
Clippers trail by 13. George looking over the floor. Stolen by Kanter. Up the floor. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Lillard, right side. And the pass to McCollum. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. McCollum's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead the team right now from the point.
And George kicks to Leonard. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Shot from 16. And again, it's Portland converting.
He's just such a dynamite scorer. And for 82 games of a regular season, Lillard's in attack mode.
Passes it to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. McCollum dishes to Lillard. Lays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got 41.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Lillard outside. And the foul called on Marcus Morris. That's foul number 2 for him. Nurkic checked in for Portland. Here's Lillard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. Down low, here's Lillard. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Love the patience from Covington. Lets the situation develop and then delivers a perfect strike.
Free throw good, Damian Lillard. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Outside, George. And he drops it in from the low post. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, Paul George concentrating through the contact and making sure he had a shooting window open.
Lillard outside. And another 3 for Portland.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Lillard against Leonard. And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Now, here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. Great D that time from Leonard.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Trailblazers.
And they had to battle for this one. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real... And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one falls.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
George passes to Ibaka. And here's George. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Lillard dishes to McCollum. Portland moving the ball around. It's stolen by Ibaka. Jumps up, and George with the stuff.
Yeah, Paul George not waiting around, wanting to get out in transition, run the floor, and become a dangerous weapon on the perimeter.
Leonard with the steal. From deep three-point range. And the layup's good off the glass.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
And so it's Portland winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was.
Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. And for Houston, they've got Avery Bradley all out there with DJ Augustine. Then there's Brown, and it's Wood in at the 5 down low. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Wall with the steal. By himself. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Man, I like the quick hands of Wall. I mean, seeing him jump all over the opposition and get into the passing lanes to come up with the steal, that's impressive work.
Wall with a block. Now here's Bradley, the fast break opportunity. Yes, that goes in. Tonight, Greg, 2 teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. Yeah. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. All with it. Pass to Augustine. Fires the 3. Keeps it alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Yeah, a couple turnovers here early on in the quarter, but he's got to just tighten it up a little bit. Oh, reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Here's Wall. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Three-pointer, Lillard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Ball against Lillard. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Augustine, that's good.
Yeah, and Augustine continues to get it done from deep. A consistent 3-ball shooter who gets his shot up in a hurry.
Lillard against Augustine. And that one's good. Lillard.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Wall against Covington. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. Now here's Lillard. He's got 8. Inside. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. And that's now 10 points for Damian Lillard. And it's Wall with the ball for the Houston Rockets. It's a 3-point game. Covington with the steal. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. McCollum, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Augustine in the corner. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensive.
There's 1:17 left here in the opening quarter. McCollum kicks to Lillard. Back to McCollum. Covington dishes to McCollum. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Wood.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Now Augustine. 6 points for him. Wall draws the double. Now a timeout called by Houston.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Rocket 6. Augustine, no luck. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him.
You know, it took Nurkic a while to kind of establish himself as a starting center in the NBA, but it didn't take long to see it's a role he deserves.
Now here's Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And the technical free throw is good.
Lillard is really a force of nature. I mean, an incredible talent who torches just about everybody with his scoring ability.
Pass to McCollum. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Bradley. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And so it's Houston. And before the game, we talked to Damian Lillard. You know, Greg, he is...
I don't fear nobody.
And if Lillard's proved anything to us, Greg, in his career, you know he loves a challenge.
One of the premier big shot makers in this game. I don't know if there's anyone you'd rather give the ball to in crunch time.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Tell you what, guys, they're showing us a lot of energy early on and racking up those fast break points.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Nurkic, and it's Powell in at the 3.
And always a bonus to have a point guard who can dunk the basketball. Wall has great initiative when it comes to rising up and throwing it down.
Lillard with the bucket. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just... gotta hope for the best.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
The Rockets making a switch here. Porter's checked in. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Covington with the steal. Here's Lillard. Nurkic trying to get open. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And no stopping Lillard. Excellent at staying in control no matter what the D throws at him.
Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant, and
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Kicks it to Lillard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Trailblazers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
There's Porter with the 3. That shot no good. And the Trailblazers going the other way. Lillard against Porter. Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely. He kicks it to McCollum. Lets it go with a 3. Hits it from three-point range. McCollum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Timeout called, the Rockets.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Gordon's checked in for Porter. And a switch here also for Portland. Cantor's checked in. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They've held a 12-point lead early. There's the pass to Augustine. Stolen by Cantor. So timeout called here. The first for Portland. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And then Lillard slams it in.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
To the three-point line, it's Augustine. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they put the defense on the defensive.
Rockets are gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Bradley drives in, and he banks in the layup. Bradley's got 6.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Lillard looking around. To the middle. Cantor kicks to Lillard. 4 on the shot clock. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And, you know, Damian Lillard has such a quick release. Excellent at getting his shot up and over the defense inside.
Gordon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Robert Covington picks one up.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Portland's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. McCollum passes to Lillard. Back to McCollum. The tray to the paint. Lillard against Gordon. Lillard dishes to Cantor, and Cantor throws it down.
Yeah, you know, Lillard has been so good at finding the open man, puts a lot of zip on his passes, and he knows he's responsible for getting his teammates the ball.
Powell against Augustine. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Timeout called, the Rockets. David Wabas. Checked in for the Rockets. Kevin Porter comes in for DJ Augustine. 34 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Lillard outside. And Lillard throws it down.
Boy, I love watching Lillard turn on the Jets using that astounding speed to blaze past the defender.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. You gotta love the John Wall we saw in the first. He had 12 points, 3 steals. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folk.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as well. Both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Gordon out there with Porter. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Avery Bradley. And it's Nwaba in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. He's perfect from the line this time. And Kevin Porter Jr., all the issues you'd expect from a rookie, Greg. Unforced errors, a few too many fouls and turnovers. But as you and I were talking, and as the coaches told us, the upside is huge.
I tell you, Kev, his first step with the ball in his hands is incredible. Can burst by defenders like they're waiting at a bus stop. Once he matures, he is going to be a handful to deal with.
Here's Porter. Shot clock at 5. The shot from 20 feet away. Nice jump shot. Good. Porter's got 12. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Lillard against Porter. And a wide open look for McCollum. No good on the 3.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Timeout called, the Rockets. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Diaz, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derek Jones, and up-and-comer in Christian.
Mentions. For the Rockets, Sterling Brown is checked in for David Nwaba. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Bradley. And a switch here also for Portland. Nurkic is checked in. The drive by Gordon. That one goes in. And the Rockets lead by 10.
Even when Gordon is under pressure, he finds a way to score the ball. That's what he is. He is a determined and capable scorer.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Nurkic finds McCollum. Here's Lillard, guarded by Porter. Lillard with no one around. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
On defense, Portland trailing here by 8. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And the basket by McCollum.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
On the wing, Porter. He's got 14. Yep, that one goes in there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
And finished off by Porter.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Throws it down despite. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Lillard kicks to McCollum. The dish to Covington. McCollum against Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. The Trailblazers rebound. Lillard from outside drains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter. And finished off by Wood.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Lillard against Porter. Passes to McCollum. There's the 3. The Rockets pull it in. Here is Porter. 20 points for him. Pass to Wood. Count that one. And it's a 10-point Rocket lead.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Porter against Lillard. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his second foul of the game. McCollum kicks to Lillard. From the arc. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Houston Rockets going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Norman Powell. And it's Cantor in its center. It's good. Porter's got 14 points here in the second half.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Powell finds Cantor. 6 to shoot. That's a 2 from Lillard. And here's McCollum for 3. The offensive rebound. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And taken away by Brown. And Augustine with a clear path to the hoop. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Augustine's got the lead up to 12 now for the Rockets. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
And I also love what they've done defensively in terms of closing out to the shooters, getting a hand up, just making them feel a little uncomfortable on the offensive end.
And he gets the basket. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
David Mwaba is checked in for Houston. Daniel House comes in for Eric Gordon. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear Terry Stotts talk to his team during that timeout, and he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive, and you've got to battle to get back in this thing. See if that pep talk got him going, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he makes the first. Norkic checked in for the Trailblazers. So he gets them both. Lillard with it. The 3. It's hauled in by Wood. Rockets leading by 13. Augustine from outside. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Out to the wing. Lillard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Lillard gets double teamed. McCollum fires from way outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
McCollum's carved out an impressive NBA career for himself, and I think he's still ascending. He was the 10th pick in the 2013 NBA draft. He's still got plenty of upside.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Augustine passes to Wood. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Houston.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Trailblazers trail by 15. McCollum outside. Shoots the 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Out of bounds, Portland takes possession.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Timeout called, the Rockets. They lead by 12. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars. Covington with the steal. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And Lillard kicks to McCullough. Outside, Covington. On the clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Three-pointer, Lillard. Rockets with the rebound. 55 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Wood can't hit. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 9-point game. Lillard from outside buries it from three-point range. Lillard's got 42 in the game.
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. And Portland with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to McCollum. Puts up a three. Here's Nurkic. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
And this is where Nurkic gets a lot of his points. Staying active even after the shot goes up.
The pass to Wood. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Gordon. Porter in the corner. Brown wide open. He fires. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Rockets lead by 9. Lillard from outside. That one doesn't drop. No good. So Houston wins it even early on. All right, David, thank you. special, David. Thanks. Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Wall. He's out there with DJ Augustine. Avery Bradley is out there with Wood. And it's Mwaba in at the 4 spot. And for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 slot. Now here's Porzingis. Tipped away. It's stolen by Bradley. And now here comes Wall leading the break. And Wall with the slam.
He's a big-time athlete. Wall loves to attack in transition. Incredible speed end to end.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Passed in Mwaba. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Hardaway. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Brad. Wall against Doncic. In the corner, it's Kleba. The Mavericks rebound. Porzingis finds Hardaway. Off the mark there. With a 3-point shot. It's Bradley on the wing. Fires for 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 5 now.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Here's Wall. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And he's capable of scoring from anywhere, really. Doncic has a strong grasp here of the mid-range.
Pass to Augustine. No one near Wall as he lets it go. Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 7.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 7. Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can pack. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Wall. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw this game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
Doncic looking it over. 1:53 left to play here in the first.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 11.
He's putting the hammer down. Dominant quarter for him, trying to push out that lead.
And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told them, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it. And it turns out Doncic is all of that and more.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
Left side wall. Doncic with the block. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Springy guy. Richardson is a great leaper, and he can get way up for it, too.
Rockets trail by 3. Outside, Wall. Passes it to Augustine. Wall against Richardson. Augustine from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
And guys, we call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone, and I'm sure they feel unstoppable.
Kleba finds Porzingis. Augustine with the steal. It's Wall with the drive. Rebounded by Hardaway. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Porzingis has got the ball. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, yeah, high IQ basketball from Richardson. Values the easy assist over a risky shot.
Over to the left wing. Wood. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Kleba, no good. And it's Bradley with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 4. Waba kicks to Bradley. Wood passes to Wall. Porzingis with the block.
And with his length, Porzingis can be very disruptive on D. Not easy to get the shot off over that huge frame.
Here is Wall. He's got 12. Second shot opportunity. Just 5 to shoot. Bradley. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
Energy is rarely a question when it comes to Bradley. He's consistently knocking on the defense's door.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Richardson attacking. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Houston.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
That ties the game. Augustine's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Oh, nice look by Bradley, moving it to the open man.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back to how about Kobe going to the Lakers. McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit. And I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
Look at that. That's the exceptional leaping skills of Wall. When he's running to the cup, you know he's trying to ram it down.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
That's just a needless giveaway. You got to make the defense work for their turnovers.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Now the pass to Augustine for three. He can't get that one. Now Dallas takes it the other way. And Greg, Josh Richardson's a terrific ball handler out on the wing who can create for others.
Richardson gets a lot of assists per game at that wing position. Not just looking to finish plays, but also to create for others. Very well-rounded threat on the offensive end, and that gives this team another dimension in terms of playmaking.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
The drive by Doncic. Wall with a block.
Well, the height Wall possesses, it allows him to get up for these type of blocks. Shooters have to be aware of his reach.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Doncic. Wall grabs the board. Wall's got his fourth rebound in this one. Hardaway with the steal. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Oh, exactly right. Momentum-shifting plays like that can change the tone of a game.
And that's the tough part of trying to keep him on the floor. Now he picks up that third foul.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Wall looking it over. And Wall with the slam.
Look, Wall is a blur. His speed is just incredible. He gets to the cup in the blink of an eye.
Doncic left side. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 23.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
Look, Wall is incredible at finishing with force at the rim. It's all about his athletic ability.
And Doncic, here we go. To the wing on the left. Zingas high post, just 5 on the clock. Out to Doncic. They get the rebound.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
Wall attacking.
Whoa,
what a finish!
Run that back. I want to see the replay now.
We all know Wall loves putting on a show. He has some ridiculous dunks up his sleeve.
Porzingis finds Doncic. Lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Wall. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about that amazing focus from Wall? Even when the D was roughing him up, he was still attacking the basket, keeping his eyes up.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. It's stolen by Bradley. Timeout called, the Rockets. Here's Wall. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Wall's got the lead up to 6 now for Houston.
And the aggressiveness of Wall feels like no one can guard him when he's hot.
And so we wrap up the first half. Houston on top, up 6. And we'll get going after this from the...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. You gotta love the John Wall we saw in the first. He had 25 points. And that'll...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at the Rockets. They've got Avery Bradley, DJ Augustine out there with Wall. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Mwaba in at the 4 slot. Out to the wing. Here's Mwaba. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, if you can't hit that one, your teammates are going to think twice about feeding you the next time down.
And Doncic, here we go. Back to Richardson. Nice D from Wall. Rockets leading by 6. Augustine passes to Mwaba. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Here's Wall, and Wall slams it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Wall against Doncic to the inside. Porzingis can't hit.
It's still early, but a 1-for-4 start to the half, that's a bad sign if you ask me. If they've got a can't-miss play, now's the time to break the glass and pull it out.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Sterling Brown, he's checked in for David Mwaba. That one misses for Wall.
As the #1 pick in the draft, Wall has always had a lot of pressure on him, and he does everything he can to live up to those expectations.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Wall with it. He has 29. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down. He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
Wall against Richardson. And contact on. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
And haven't we
we've seen that a few times today, guys. I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Out to Porzingis. The three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Porzingis has got it back down to single digits for Dallas.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
And Doncic gets it to go.
They're going to be relying on him here late. I mean, just think about it. Hoping to come from behind, he just needs to keep doing what he's been doing.
And Wall kicks to Augustine. Takes the three. Nailed from three-point land. Augustine's got the lead up to 12 now for the Rockets. The three for Doncic. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Here's Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They grab their own miss. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Wall. So it's Richardson with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Three-pointer Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one. John Wall getting it done for Houston. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
The defense tried, but Doncic gets through. Luka able to put a smooth release on the shot despite the contact.
It's Wall with the drop. And Wall with the slam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to have.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Basket good. Wall's got 43 points.
He's kept the integrity of their offense tonight by moving and cutting and scoring every time they've needed him to.
Here's Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Timeout called the Rockets. Gordon's checked in for the Rockets. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
The drive by Doncic. And the Mavericks call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. He gets that one.
Oh, there's the toughness of Richardson, absorbing a lot of contact and powering through it.
Houston leading by 12. Right side Wall. He kicks to Augustine. 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Mavericks with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Richardson. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Far from just a jump shooter, Richardson is more than capable of getting it done inside, too.
Ball passes to Wood. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trail by 10. And that's an intentional foul. Ball against Doncic. Out to Porzingis. Takes a 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Wall against Richardson. A nice shot by Wall. Wall's got 47 points.
Look at the edge Wall plays with. I love it. When he gets hit, he still remains calm and steady and focuses and knocks the shot down.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
The drive by Doncic. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Doncic, no good on the free throw.
And possesses such a refined feel for the game that Doncic knows he has what it takes to be a great player in this league.
Wall attacking. Basket counts. Wall's got 49 points in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Here's Wall. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Porzingis. First free throw is good. And so John Wall nails both of them. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Wall against Doncic. Lock at 6. He's feeling it. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Pass to Brown. The kick out to Wall.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First one falls for him. And so John Wall nails both of them. Mavericks trail by 12.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Rockets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for John Wall.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. And that's it for him. He's fouled out. Not only that, we are in the bonus, and we'll have to go to the line for 2.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Oh, you got to just have a sense of calm at the line. He has it here, and he just put the game to bed.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Wood.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Tries again. And it's Wall in the corner. Good, nice job down low. 57 points for John Wall.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this win.
It's stolen by Wall. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be
got Luka Doncic. Maxi Kleba is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. And looking at the Nets, Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Durant. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. And the jam by Harden.
And I just love how aggressive Harden is inside. When he's deep like that, he is ready to finish with authority.
Now, here's Doncic. Irving drives in and finished off by KD.
Boy, KD gets himself right to the rim. Liftoff is complete.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Durant with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Irving kicks to Jordan. Durant with a wide open look. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good. And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold. Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Durant against Doncic. That shot is off. Good D by Harden. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Count it. Good.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
So it's the Mavericks now. They trail by 9 points.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Kicks it out to Richardson. A 3-pointer, no good. The Nets have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now, here's Doncic. To halt the run, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
Harden against Doncic. Harris outside. 6 on the shot clock. Irving against Richardson. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got his second bucket. Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcomed with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. A terrific, terrific player.
3 terrific kids, you're right. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That's his first foul. Doncic feeling it out. To the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Now, here is Harden. Jordan kicks to Harden. And it goes down 2 points.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 8-point game. Beyond the arc. Back to Kleba. There's the triple. Jordan with the rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Harden against Doncic. Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. And Durant, here we go. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Maxi Kleber is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Richardson, and it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot. Now, here is Harden. Pass to KD. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. KD's got 8 points. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic finds Porzingis. Back to Doncic. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Fires from the corner. Harris outside. Irving looking over the floor. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
And Doris, last season for Kyrie Irving, really one of waiting. No Durant on the year to play off of, and then Kyrie's season with the Nets was cut short due to injury.
Well, second surgery for Irving in the last 3 years. You obviously hope he and KD can stay healthy and try to revitalize this Nets organization. Irving is so excited about being on the court. The NBA misses him when he's not playing. Let's hope he stays healthy.
And here is Doncic following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Doncic passes to Kleber to stop the run. It's good.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Harden outside. Outside Durant. The Mavericks pull it in.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Jordan's shot is off.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Richardson.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Harden against Doncic, and Harden with the stuff.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Doncic against Harden. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Durant, over Porzingis. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. KD's got 13 points. And here is Doncic. He's got 10. And there's the pass to Kleber. Wants to get it to Doncic, and does.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Now, here is Irving. He has 6. Passes it to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. KD against Doncic. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. 36 seconds left in the first half of the game. Harden dishes to KD. Harden kicks to KD. Porzingis with the steal.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
It's good on the putback.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Harden against Doncic. Out to Harris. The three. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the... Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the... Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He had 13 points, 2 rebounds. And that should do it.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Our second half of basketball and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Harris. Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 2.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Inside, here's Kleba, and Kleba slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
And Doris, as if it were destiny, Kleba grew up in the same hometown as Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki.
And this is a fun and extraordinary story to tell because in 2017, Kleba texted with Nowitzki before signing with Dallas. But though they come from the same town, they didn't know each other until they became teammates. That's extraordinary.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Jordan. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
That's a solid blueprint. Now, here's Doncic. Harden missing his last shot. Doncic kicks to Kleba. And the 3 off target.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Claxton with the bucket.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Right side, Porzingis. KD against Doncic. Off target is 6th miss in 13 attempts from the floor. Here's KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic against KD. Shoots the three. Here's Porzingis. Good on the bucket. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Oh, that's a good, strong finish. Porzingis not shying away from getting after it.
Nets leading by 6. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stop.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Down low. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. The first free throw is good. And Richardson drops them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Harden outside. And foul on the and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the southpaw stroke of Harden is just beautiful to watch. When he's cooking, he's one of the more lethal scorers in our league.
Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Porzingis from downtown. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Porzingis has got 9.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Harden with it. 12 points for him. Shot clock at 6. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The Nets shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Pass to Kleba. Back to Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
And not being as aggressive from the 3-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Harden outside. There's 14 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Outside for Durant. Takes a shot. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Nets lead by 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Kleba in at the 5 down low. Doncic against Durant. Doncic outside to the inside. Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Nets leading by 5. To the paint, here's Claxton and the powerful one-handed slam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Doncic outside. Out to Porzingis. Plenty of space. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Well, he is so comfortable with his superstar status in the league. Porzingis excellent on the catch and shoot.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. Well, coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it, already an all-star. But you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Outside Hardaway. The pass to Porzingis. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Porzingis has got 11 points here in just the second half. Doncic against Harden. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Doncic passes to Cleveland, throws it down as the official. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Harden kicks to Irving. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
Kyrie Irving doing work with the pass. That's pretty.
Mavericks trail by 5. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Wow, Porzingis, no hesitation in the balance of the game. He delivers.
Timeout called the Nets. They're leading by 3. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Jordan, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And it's Jordan with the jam.
DJ with the fearless opportunity, boy. What a shot.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Durant. Doncic with it. KD's on him.
He has been taking and making big shots for a long time. Luka Doncic with the delivery.
Harden against Doncic. To the middle. Here's Jordan. It's tipped. 1:14 left in the game. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Passes it to Kleba. Back to Doncic. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, you just love seeing a
Here's Katie. Down low, here's Jordan. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Absolutely fearless. DJ, go to work.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
And Doncic, here we go.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Harden dishes to KD. It's good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Doncic against KD. Gets the first. That will put them up by 2.
And I think for Luka Doncic, one thing he showed right away is he was prepared to be an NBA player. And the fact of the matter is he could be an all-star for a long time moving forward.
Irving against Richardson. Irving kicks to KD. Back to Irving. He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
Guys, that's one for the highlight reel.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And away we go here with post-regulation basketball. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Richardson is out there with Doncic, and it's Kleba in at the center. Now Doncic. Pass to Kleba. Out to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by the Nets. They've led by as many as 11 points. And Maxi Kleba is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Harden the pass to Jordan. Irving up top. Richardson cover. And the shot goes down. Now it's a 4-point Nets lead.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
And that one's good. Doncic. Doncic has got 37.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
The kick out to Irving. And stolen by Richardson. Fast break, Dallas. Moving it up. Here's Porzingis. Back to Hardaway. Richardson gets a wide open look. Gets an open look and hits. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
Harden against Doncic. Harden, that's good.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Doncic passes to Hardaway. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, there's a reason they trust this guy in big moments. Tim Hardaway Jr., no problem, he says.
Irving against Richardson. Outside Irving. Over Richardson. No good. Shot missing. And the Mavericks going the other way now. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now, here's Doncic. Yes!
Well, Luka Doncic right now cooking. This guy's got his rhythm, and he's making it hard on the defense.
And it's Harris with the ball for the Nets. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Doncic finds Porzingis.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Irving dishes to Harris. Unloads. No good from Irving. So a close game sees Dallas taking this. They had to scrape and claw to push it. DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward. And for the Clippers, Baca is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jackson in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Leonard. Rejected by Harris. And he gets it back. Clock at 6. Leonard, the pass to Morris. Trying to get open as Ibaka. Morris, no good. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. KD's got the first basket of the game for Brooklyn. On the wing, Jackson. The tray. Hits it from 3-point range. And above the rim play, always captivating, Steve. We should see a lot of that tonight.
And Kevin, I'm so excited. You know, I played under the rim, so to get a chance to watch guys play well above, I am getting my popcorn ready.
Outside Jackson. Leonard dishes to Ibaka. Nails the 16-footer.
And that's a good job of spotting up by Serge Ibaka. He's good in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Harden, and the jam by Harden.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Jackson drives in. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. For Brooklyn, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Stolen by Beverley. Jackson against Harden. And here's Leonard from 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Kawhi with the 3, showing he's able to stretch the floor more and more.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Green is checked in for Kevin Durant. Leonard against Harden. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. He kicks it to Irving. Shoots. Serge Ibaka with the rebound.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And as he gets deeper into his career, Serge Ibaka's shooting continues to improve. What a great job he's done of changing how he scores.
It's very impressive because a late bloomer Serge Ibaka has been on the offensive end. Let's look at last season, his highest point per game average, and he's in his 11th NBA season. That still has great efficiency on the offensive end, but sometimes he's overlooked as a scorer on this team.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And the pass to Jordan. Poke loose. Out to Harris. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Irving for three. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
I mean, Kyrie, too pure of a shooter to let him catch and shoot with that much space.
1:53 left in the first quarter. Jackson passes to Ibaka. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ibaka's got his second basket.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Here's Harden. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, I love watching Harden be aggressive inside. One of the most efficient scorers in our game.
Clippers leading by 3. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Leonard. Back to Jackson. Six on the shot clock. To the inside. Nice move. Leonard with no one around. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Nets trail by 6. Here's Harden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Ibaka outside. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the jam by Harden.
And I just love how aggressive Harden is inside. When he's deep like that, he is ready to finish with authority.
Right side, Leonard. Back to Jackson. Leonard finds Jackson. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, we know Leonard's an elite two-way machine, but there he shows us the artistry.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Irving against Beverly. Stolen by Beverly. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Harden out there with Irving. And it's Green. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Harris in at the 3.
And Smitty with LeBron getting into his late 30s. KD coming off the Achilles. For your money, is Kawhi Leonard the best player in the world?
Great question. I know one player, the Greek Freak, might have something to say about that. No less than Michael Jordan himself called Kawhi the best two-way player in the game. That's a very strong endorsement from MJ.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. I know you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to effecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. Here's Rondo. After the basket by Brooklyn, here's Cousins. Got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's Claxton, and the rejection by Cousins. Here's Rondo, and he uses the glass on the layup. Rondo's got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, here's Green. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Timeout called, the Nets. Kevin Durant's checked in for Brooklyn. And it's good for 2.
With his size, KD almost unstoppable from mid-range.
To the paint, it's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now, here is George. Again, the Clippers.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Brown throws it down hard.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Clippers leading by 5. And George. With this stuff.
Rondo is out there to distribute the ball. He is a master at finding the open man.
Here's KD. It's hauled in by George.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
If you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points. That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. It's going to send Kevin Durant to the line. It's on Nicholas Batum. And the Nets making a change here. Griffin's checked in. Free throw drops for KD.
Kevin Durant as a rookie to Kevin Durant right now. The difference is he's comfortable being a vocal leader.
Pass to Cousins. And Almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Fires top of the key, and it's the Clippers scoring again.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Brown.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Rondo, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Love Rondo down there on the block. Nice move to catch the D off guard.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Claxton the pass to KD. That one good for 2. KD's got 13 points.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Dinwiddie against Rondo. George with no one around. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Nets trail by 6. Brown the pass to Claxton. 29 seconds left in the first half. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
With his long strides, Durant can gather at the three-point line and still get all the way to the rim.
Here's George. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Rondo with the steal. And no good.
And the growth of KD's game on defense can't go overlooked. He's become...
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of action following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. The story early on was Kawhi Leonard, who was on fire. He had 10 points. And that's...
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Batum. Kennard is out there with Rajon Rondo. Then it's Paul George, and it's Cousins in at the 5 spot.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
It's stolen by Harris. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Ibaka. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game.
And that's a nice jumper by Ibaka, showing good touch from mid-range.
It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And guys, even though he's in a big market, Kawhi Leonard still not one for the spotlight.
That is so true. It's not about the fame for him. He's in L.A., but Kawhi Leonard stays in his bubble. All the trappings that come with being a great player, he's truly focused on the love of the game, winning and being the best possible player he can be.
You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed. But it's always existed. And the reality is this: you become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
Here's Leonard, 6 to shoot, and good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Jeff Green is checked in for Kevin Durant. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Harden with it. 20 points for him. Oh, wow.
He went high. That was nice. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's Jackson, and the shot is good. Jackson's got 8.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to this half offensively. 4 straight and counting.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
Jackson looking it over. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Irving kicks to Green. Back to Irving. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Difficult guarding Kyrie. He's comfortable from any range and willing to take what the defense gives him.
Outside Leonard. Back to Jackson. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Outside Leonard. Jackson finds Leonard. Pocket 6. Ibaka outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Well, it's important to get points any way you can, and Ibaka's turned himself into a good free throw shooter.
And both free throws good for Serge Ibaka.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Knocks it loose. Harden the pass to Jordan. Kicks it out to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Passes to Leonard. Pass to Beverly. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 6 assists in the game.
I love this about Patrick Beverly. He's just a fighter. He's never going to back down.
Harden against Leonard. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Harden.
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
Morris right side. And Ibaka kicks to Jackson. In the corner, it's Morris. Jackson passes to Ibaka. Here's Beverly. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Harris. It's stolen by Morris. Irving surveying the floor. For the lead. Misses the layup.
Blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Clippers lead by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup. And for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
Thanks, David. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Brown. Griffin is out there with Durant, and it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Filing to try and stop the shot, but PG-13 with terrific body control makes him pay.
And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2, and it's in there.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Rondo with the ball. Picked up by Brown. And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Cousins, the pass to George. Top of the key. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Yet another one for Paul George. He can pile up points without wasting possessions.
Rondo against Dinwiddie. Buries it down low. Dinwiddie's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see. I loved him being aggressive right there. DeMarcus is a big target at the rim.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Paul George really making a difference here.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Serge Ibaka. Is checked in for Cousins. Marcus Morris comes in for Nicholas Batum. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Luke Kennard. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Rajon Rondo. And a new group in for the Nets. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Harris comes in for Blake Griffin. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Bruce Brown. And James Harden has subbed in for Dinwiddie.
Showing off his range. Wow, Paul George can hurt you from anywhere on the floor.
The pass to Durant. This one for 3. Short. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Outside Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Pass to George. Dishes it to Ibaka. Stolen by Durant. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And Harden with the stuff.
The long arms and quick hands of Durant. Jump starting the break.
Leonard against Harden. Leonard the pass to Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
And that could be a big bucket right there. Ibaka doesn't shy away from taking crucial shots.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time. Costly.
Clippers leading by 3. And Beverly kicks to Ibaka. All alone. Again, Los Angeles.
I love the patience Beverly has developed with the ball in his hands. Terrific find.
The Nets have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Leonard against Durant. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And he's rolling like this. Watch out.
1:32 left in the fourth quarter. George. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Paul George loves these situations. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to deliver.
It's Harden with the drive. Buries it from three-point range.
When the lights are at his brightest, Kyrie loves coming through.
George against Durant. Outside, George lets it go from deep. And Beverly kicks to George. 4 on the clock. Yes!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
On its way from Irving for 2. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Morris with the ball. Picked up by Harris. Outside Leonard. High post to Ibaka. Morris finds Ibaka. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That'll be his second foul of the game. 35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And here's Leonard from 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
I mean, unbelievable. It's one thing to be talented, but Kawhi is clutch as well.
Again, Irving missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And here is Ibaka. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Misses there. So the Clippers with the win. David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Beverly in at the point guard position. And for Portland, pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Powell is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Nurkic in at the 5 spot. Now here's McCollum, and finished off by Nurkic.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Jackson looking around. That's tipped and stolen by Lillard. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it, the fast break chance. And that one, good. Nurkic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
At 280 pounds, I think Nurkic is well within his means to score past contact.
Jackson drives in, and he lays it straight in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And the basket by McCollum.
Just so good off the pass. McCollum set up. And ready at all times.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And stolen by Lillard. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Now they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
Here's Jackson. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Leonard attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
There's no way he even felt that contact. That's what makes Leonard so tough to defend on the dribble drive.
Lillard against Leonard. Now here's McCollum. Defense is right there.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Jackson. Makes it off the glass.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
McCollum finds Lillard. To the left side wing. The baseline J. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalries. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
That's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And so Beverly will bring it up for the Clippers. 7-point differential. Outside Jackson. Leonard kicks to Jackson. Off target with his 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing that that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Los Angeles making a switch here. George is checked in. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
George against Lillard. And George, here we go. And George with this. Duff.
Yeah, Paul George, look out, hammers that one home.
Trailblazers leading by 7. Here's Lillard. 6 points for him. Over Leonard. Lillard misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game. 51 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's George, and it's the Clippers scoring again.
Well, when Paul George has that kind of length and then has the high release point that he does, very few people are going to get to it to block a mid-range jumper like that.
Back to McCollum. Fires from 14. No good on that one. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Beverly the pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. Clippers moving the ball around. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And for a player who didn't enter the league with breakdown ability off the dribble, guess what? Kawhi will break you down.
McCollum outside. Leonard with the steal. George, that's a 2-pointer. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic. It's his first trip to the line.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
You wonder if Paul George finally has a situation here where he could show why he's an elite player, why he's an all-star, but to pay off how hungry he is to prove it with a late postseason run.
And at the earlier tonight, we spoke with Paul George about how they've integrated all the talent.
Everybody has a chip on their shoulder.
Greg, that last point is key. This team plays lockdown defense.
And that's a big part of their identity. Most teams talk about being well balanced. This team lives it.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Norman Powell, and it's Nurkic in at the center. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. And that one's good, Lillard.
Well, Lillard and Steph Curry, we talked about their unlimited range on display that time from Damian.
George against Covington. And the shot goes in. George has got 8 points.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Lillard against Leonard. Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Lillard outside. Down low. In the corner, Powell with it. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Powell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Covington against George. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
Portland's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Lillard against Leonard, and it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Leonard against Lillard. It's Covington on the wing. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And they pick up 2. 7 points in the game.
Lillard becoming better at staying patient, knowing that at any point in a possession, he can take advantage of somebody. That time he found the open man.
Here's George. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Now the pass to Nurkic. Lillard against Leonard. McCollum outside. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Clippers trail by 3. Outside, George, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Portland's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. Lillard against Morris. And he commits the intentional foul. Brager, the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not true. Wow. I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
He was all alone on that one. Howell's got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Outside Leonard, and they get it. Good on the triple. Leonard's got 9.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Ibaka, no luck. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 3-pointer, Lillard, Nurkic.
Nurkic around there, big and right on top of the cylinder.
Clippers trail by 10. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Lillard against Leonard. Lillard looking around. And the basket by McCollum.
I feel like the team right now is accepting the fact that C.J. McCollum is on fire, so they're looking for him on possessions in the half court.
It'll go. The Portland lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Paul George. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see C.J. McCollum was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 15 points.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from George.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So for the Clippers right now, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Ibaka. Then it's Paul George. And it's Beverly in at the point guard. And here they go. And Morris throws it down.
And the thing about Morris, doesn't have the big vertical, but tenacious once he gets around the rim.
And Lillard kicks to Covington. It's stolen by Morris. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
How about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
For Los Angeles, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And that one is good.
Good to see Damian Lillard take a more proactive approach to getting his teammates involved here in this one.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
Yeah, and that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Lillard against Leonard. Lillard outside. Nurkic dishes to Lillard. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Shot clock at 3. Cullen passes to Pop. Jacks up a 3, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
George looking over the floor. And George with the stuff.
Pretty cool that Paul George came to the game on a rocket ship because he's on another planet right now.
Covington in the corner. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Portland shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And so he hits the technical free throw. George against McCollum. Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
Clippers have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. It's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Portland's gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. High post, Nurkic over Ibaka. Here's McCollum, and it's sent back by George.
Not many guys have the two-way ability of a Paul George, just as dangerous defensively as he can be offensively.
Lillard with the bucket.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Covington against George. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. George has got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. 1:43 left in the 3rd quarter. George. Oh, that was something else.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Lillard against Leonard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. These guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assisting.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it has a way of helping you on the defensive side as well.
Here's McCollum. Excellent D there from George.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Left side of Ibaka. Leonard on the wing. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Well, he's so dangerous, and he's also efficient with his offensive game. Leonard right now having a tremendous offensive night.
Lillard against Leonard. And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Now, here's Lillard. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 5. Puts one up from 19. And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist by Lillard. McCollum's got 4 this quarter.
I feel like when CJ gets a couple of these to go, it accentuates his ability and confidence to score from the outside as well.
Covington against George. Pass to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Yeah, I didn't think there was a pass available there for Paul George, but he spots that small crease, he fires the ball through it, and he gets it to his open man.
Nobody near Nurkic. And the miss. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He got into double. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Powell in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And here's George for 3. They get it back.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
He's attacking right now. Patrick Beverly just getting fired up, and his team is doing the same.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Here's George. Banked in off the glass. George has got 29.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Lillard against Leonard. Back to Nurkic. McCollum outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by George. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Leonard against Powell. Pass to George. Nurkic with the steal. 3-pointer Lillard. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
And George gets it to go. George has got 14 points here in the second half.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Lillard finds McCollum. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the deep.
Morris outside. Back to George. And he banks in the layup. George has got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Here's Lillard. Nurkic kicks to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
That's a tip of the cap there, always wanting to take the big shot for his team. Lillard makes more than his fair share.
Leonard looking around. From deep, George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. George has got 36.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Lillard. Rebound by the Clippers.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter. Go ahead and lead him, Paul George. Stepping up, a huge shot at this moment in the game.
Lillard against Leonard. Lillard dishes to McCollum. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. McCollum finds Lillard. Launches it. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, fearlessness by McCollum there, willing to take those big shots in the game's biggest moments.
On the wing, George. Defended by Covington. Here's Leonard trying to get open as Ibaka. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by George.
And now the go-to guy in these situations. Leonard can handle that kind of pressure in the big moment as well as anyone.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
55 seconds left in the game. The shot misses. Good D by Covington. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. No good that time.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. That's a tough one as well here in the fourth.
Here's George. It drops.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Paul George.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Terry Stotts went over with his team. He said we've got to pick it up right here, right now. If we're going to win this game, we have to take control.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's good. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Mwaba in at the 4. And for Portland, pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Powell. And it's Nurkic in at the 5. Good on the three-point shot. Lillard's got his team on the board to start the game for the Trailblazers. Here's Wall. Augustine up top. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lillard scanning the floor. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
So it's the Rockets now after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. Powell against Augustine. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
You know, Augustine is a scoring point guard. He's crafty, but he's highly skilled, and he knows how to put the ball in the hole.
There's the pass to McCollum. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The wide open look here for Wood. Oh, good with the triple. For Portland, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. A steal. Now here's Bradley, the fast break opportunity. Yep, that one goes.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Lillard. Covington inside the line. Wall grabs the board. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Wall slams it home.
And he can just fly. We know that about Wall now, that he's got plenty of ways to finish at the rim once he gets up, and beyond.
Now here's McCollum to the inside. Nurkic the pass to Lillard. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shot clock at 6. Cullen passes to Covington. Drains it from beyond the arc.
I'll tell you what, that's Covington's game now. He's really thinking shot before he catches it.
Rockets trail by 3. Wall looking for an opening, and Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Wall against Covington. Wall attacking. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Wood with the block. And they're able to recover. 1:52 left here in the first quarter. No problems knocking that one down.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
Now here's Lillard. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Augustine. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That is his first foul of the game. Lillard outside. McCollum outside. Steps back and shoots. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 8 points.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the basket by McCollum.
Yeah, you know, Lillard has been so good at finding the open man. Puts a lot of zip on his passes, and he knows he's responsible for getting his teammates the ball.
Now, here's Wall. He's got 8, and Wall with the slam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Lillard against Wall. Here is Lillard. He's got 8. A 3 from McCollum. That shot off. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there could be a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. All out there with DJ Augustin. Then there's Bradley. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Mwaba in at the 4-man position. Now here's Lillard. It's Powell on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Nurkic.
And uses balance along with fluidity to finish at the rim. Nurkic is a unique big.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Boy, I love watching Lillard turn on the Jets using that astounding speed to blaze past the defender.
Wall against Covington. Three-pointer Augustine. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And Lillard kicks to McCollum. 16 feet away, and Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 12.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
I'll tell you, when Wall is scoring like this, it's special to watch. A spectacular, explosive performance.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Powell, the pass to Covington. And the dunk by Covington.
You know, in addition to being a fantastic shooter, Covington is also an incredible athlete. Somebody who looks to drop the hammer when he's free near the hoop.
And here's Wall outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think's going to lead the pack there, Greg?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lillard finds Nurkic. Lillard with it. 16 points for him. For three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And it's a 6-point Trailblazer lead.
Well, I love what he's done in this first half, at least so far. Increasing confidence every time down the floor. You can see it.
1:11 left in the first half. Outside Covington. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Rockets trail by 9. Now Wall. 19 points in the game. Wall missing again. It's stolen by Wall. Will it go? And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Hard not to appreciate the brilliance of Wall. I mean, a super fast, quick player. A guy who runs the offense exceedingly well.
.44 seconds left to play in the first half. Portland leading by 7. Lillard outside. Knocked loose. Oh, and here we go. Wall's got it. The fast break chance. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Man, I like the quick hands of Wall. I mean, seeing him jump all over the opposition and get into the passing lanes to come up with the steal, that's impressive work.
And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Lillard against Wall. 16 seconds left here in the second. 6 to shoot. McCollum dishes to Lillard. Back to McCollum. Traps in the tray. McCollum's got 8 points.
And you can't give McCollum any space. Always a threat to pull the trigger.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, leading the way at the start, it was Damian Lillard. He ended up with 19 points, 2 rebounds. And that should...
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the court for the Trailblazers, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Nurkic, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. Cullen passes to Lillard. For the 3, and McCollum the bucket on the assist by Lillard. McCollum's got the lead up to 11 now for the Trailblazers. Covington against Wall. Good on the shot. Wall's got 25 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
It's Powell on the wing. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Passes it to Nurkic. It's picked off. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from.
Yeah. And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Outside, Covington. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. And that'll be his third foul so far. And here are the Trailblazers now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Covington from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. Ball against Covington. Wood passes to Wall. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Wall's got 6 in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
McCollum outside. Lets it go with a 3. Nurkic finds Lillard. 5 on the clock. Elbow shot. And that one hits back iron. Rockets trail by 8. Wall passes to Wood. Drills the three-pointer. Wood's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
Cullen passes to Lillard. Back to McCollum. A 3-ball. And the Trailblazers another 3.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Nurkic with the steal. Lillard dishes to Nurkic. Lillard outside. Just 5 to shoot. And Lillard throws it down.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
Here's Wall, and Covington sends it back. Deflects the pass. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And it's a 12-point Trailblazer lead.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
From deep, Wood. That shot misses. And the Trailblazers going the other way. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes, a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Portland leading by 12. Here's Lillard. He's got 21. Kicks it out to McCollum. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. McCollum's got 17.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here's Wall outside. Rebound by Nurkic.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And now it's Bradley running. He can go all the way. Augustine, that's good.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Trailblazers.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
And so it's Portland riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We've got While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got DJ Augustine. He's out there with Wall. Wood out there with Brennan. And it's Mwaba in at the 4 spot. And here's Wall outside, and he's good on the 3 ball. Wall's got 32 points. Greg, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation or one of the best, and I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys,
yes,
they're truly great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played in it. And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
And the basket is good. And the Trailblazers lead by 16.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Augustine, that's good.
Yeah, and Augustine continues to get it done from deep. A consistent 3-ball shooter who gets his shot up in a hurry.
And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Lillard attacking. Portland moving the ball around. No one covering. Covington's got 11 points here in just the second half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Ball against Lillard. Outside, Covington. 6 on the shot clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot, and he hits the bucket.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And time again, Wall puts himself in a position to attack. Just a great job of creating offense for himself or his teammates.
Wall with the steal. A finish. And Wall with the slam.
Well, so often we see this, transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Lillard finds McCollum. Back to Lillard. McCollum feeling it out a bit. 5 to shoot. Nobody near Nurkic. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 8th assist in the game. Ball against Covington. To the 3-point line, it's Augustine. Again, the Rockets score.
Shooting, driving, spotting up beyond the 3. Augustine scoring in a variety of ways. Man, I like that versatility.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Trailblazers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for C.J. McCollum.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off.
Oh, that was terrific.
Man, my good.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Lillard outside. Covington wide open. He fires. Portland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And Lillard gets it to go.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Wall against Covington. Outside, Wall. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position. And for the Rockets, we've got Wall. Christian Wood is out there with Brown. Then there's DJ Augustine. And it's Bradley in at the 3. Now, here's Doncic. Richardson outside. Off target from outside. Here's Augustine bringing it up now for Houston. Here's Wall. Puts up a 3. Kleber with the rebound. Doncic with it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on John Wall.
Yeah, the versatility and competitive fire of Doncic is impressive. You can just tell this kid loves to play the game.
And so he makes both from the line. Now here's Wall. We're about 1 minute into the first. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. Wall against Richardson. Wall attacking. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Look at that. That's the exceptional leaping skills of Wall. When he's running to the cup, you know he's trying to ram it down.
Outside, Porzingis. And he converts the layup.
The defense is aggressive on him, but when you're giving up that much height, there's only so much you can do.
Wall against Richardson. And Wall. Here we go now.
It's so tough to slow down Wall. Once he has a head of steam behind him, you got to foul or either hope he misses.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both good from the line that time. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Doncic looking it over. And the dunk by Doncic.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
The pass to Augustine. Here's the 3. The Rockets again can't hit. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Kleber. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
Pass to Augustine. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Mavericks leading by 4. Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
Here's Doncic. Sinks that one from the post. Doncic has got 6. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
Rockets trail by 3. Pushing it up. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 5 points in the game.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Here's Doncic. Wall with some nice D.
I don't think the D does good enough here. But something causes the miss.
Wood. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Ball against Doncic. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. The Rockets have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Wall. Augustine finds Wall. Misses the 3.
When the defense forgets about him on the perimeter, they're playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned here.
Pass to Porzingis. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's the dish to Doncic. Back to Kleber. Knocks down the 3 ball. Kleber's got 5 now.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Wall looking for an opening. To the 3-point line. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
Christian Wood is out there with Brown. Then there's DJ Augustine, and it's Wall, and it's Bradley in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And Doncic, here we go. Cranes the 3-pointer. 8 points for him.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Wall's shot is good.
Well, that's just big boy strength from Wall. He can outmuscle you on these contact finishes.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Richardson right side. Shoots over Bradley. It's hauled in by Brown. Rocket shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 10.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Ball against Richardson. Near the 3-point line, it's Augustine. The Rockets with the new 14. Wood. And at last, they get one to fall. Wood's got 4 points now in the quarter. Doncic outside. Richardson outside. They double him with Wall. Richardson finds Doncic. On the wing, Doncic. To the middle. Rocket 6. Porzingis can't hit.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
You're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Houston in the lead. Outside, Wall. It's deflected.
There's an intensity to Richardson's defense. He puts full effort into it. Loves being that thorn in your side.
Here's Doncic. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And here's Wall outside. Again, the miss by Wall. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Kleber. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Kleber's got 10.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
From deep, Wall, and the three ball is good.
Always encouraging to see Wall hit from distance. I mean, it helps set up the rest of his offense.
Doncic against Wall. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
And Wall with the slam.
He's very good at staying in control on his drives. And with Wall's amazing speed, it's not easy to stay in control.
1:12 left in the first half. Brown outside. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. Wood with the bucket. Wood's got 6 points in the quarter.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair. And frankly, that's probably a good idea.
Out to Porzingis. From deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Porzingis has got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
I don't think we'll ever see another 7'3" player who can drain the three like Porzingis. He takes the idea of that inside-outside threat to a whole nother level. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Kleba with the bucket.
And you could see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And here's Wall. 16 points for him. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
No one near Doncic. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a way to end the half.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. Setting up teammates and getting...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 17 points, 5 assists. And that should...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot. Cans it from downtown.
Oh, nice look by Brandy, moving it to the open man.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Out to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
The pass to Augustine. And the 3 off target. Dallas has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Wood finds Bradley. Augustine with it. Pass to Brown. The kick out to Wall. 6 to shoot. Back to Brown. The Mavericks pull it in. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Might take him a little while to find their stride here in the second half. Only 1 for 4 so far. He just needs to calm down, play their game.
Yep, it counts.
Such assertiveness. This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Dang, that's his fourth foul. Now he's going to have to be careful. Still a little ways to go and only two fouls to spare.
Timeout called the Rockets. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Oh, yeah, no question what they'll be talking about in this timeout. They need to figure out some way to slow him down.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
His touch has been off tonight, and now his judgment is off, too. I mean, come on. It's not a smart shot.
A guy who just continues to earn more minutes. You know, Finney Smith is tough, and Greg, he is effective.
He seems to become a better rebounder every...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Augustine. Inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Rockets shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
Doncic against Wall. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Wall against Richardson. Wall attacking. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Driving, spotting up. Wall can do it all. Fantastic job tonight at the offensive end.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Here's Finney Smith, headed by Augustine. Finney Smith kicks to Porzingis. Connects from three-point range. Porzingis has got 9 points here in the second half.
That gives him 2 3-pointers for the game, 1 in each half. I mean, he may add to that total pretty soon.
Ball's shot is good.
He's perfect from the field this quarter. He's giving them the fits out there.
Wall against Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Doncic.
Wall is so superb at getting under the man's skin, not letting anyone around him be comfortable.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And the layup falls. And now just a 1-point Maverick lead.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
Now, Doncic. The three. No good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Mavericks on top, up one. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
This is where the NBA is headed. I mean, multi-dimensional big men. That was just a beautiful pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. All out there with DJ Augustin. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Avery Bradley. And it's Brown in at the four. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just trying to keep the momentum now. And that's easier said than done.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Wall, that's good.
It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the double.
Doncic passes to Richardson. To the right side. And here's Porzingis for a three. Miss number 4 for him from the floor. 7 for 11 field goal attempts. Timeout called the Rockets.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Daniel House is checked in for the Rockets. Gordon comes in for Avery Bradley. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, during the break I was able to catch the message Houston's coach gave to his team. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you we'll win this game. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Houston.
Not his best day from three-point range.
Oh, that was something else.
We all know Wall loves putting on the show. He has some ridiculous dunks up his sleeve.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Doncic against Wall.
He just can't find the touch this quarter. He's got to keep grinding, though, and looking for the best shot possible.
Kicks it to Augustine. Takes the three. He can't get it to go. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. The three for Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Things can turn around in a hurry. I mean, can't they? Last quarter, he was lights out. All of a sudden, nothing's changed.
Here's Wall. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Richardson.
Wall plays big down here. With sheer determination, picks up fouls in the paint.
Jim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Mavericks trail by 9. Wall with the steal. And Wall with the slam.
Oh, man, we've seen it so many times. Wall lures his man into a steal, takes it to the open court, and finishes himself.
To the paint, here's Richardson. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Porzingis with the block.
And with his length, Porzingis can be very disruptive on D. Not easy to get the shot off over that huge frame.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Timeout called the Rockets. They're up by 9. A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, John Wall.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play. And this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here. It's House outside, sinks the triple. House has got the lead up to 12 now for Houston.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
It's stolen by Wall. .107 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Passes it to Wood. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Dallas has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Rockets.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for John Wall.
He hung a big number on the scoreboard, and it wasn't just because he was hot. He did it with movement and tenacity.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Showing why he's an elite talent. Porzingis making difficult physical finishes look effortless.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 14 points. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And so it's Houston with it. So we see the Rockets get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and Is out there with Harden. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Jordan in at the 5. And for the Mavericks, Doncic out there with Richardson. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And there's Porzingis. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. Left side, Harris. The Nets working the ball around now. Harden the pass to KD. Back to Harden. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off for Porzingis. Jordan against Kleber. Harris looking it over. Back to Jordan. Shot clock at 5. Tries from 16. That's good from Harris on the assist by Jordan.
Do not let Joe Harris get comfortable from that spot. You will be in for a long night.
Richardson the pass to Kleber and stolen by Jordan. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game.
And DeAndre Jordan, not the same impact center he once was, but he's done a great job of acting as a leader for this team.
Well, you think about DeAndre Jordan's career, Greg, and over the course of time, he's played a number of different roles. What you like about what he did this past season is, even though in a changing role, he still tried to make an impact. That's called being a teammate.
Here's Irving. After Luka Doncic's bucket, 6 on the shot clock. Count the basket.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
Doncic with it. Pass to Kleber. Fires from deep. A three-pointer's right on target.
You know, there's an unselfishness to Luka Doncic and a pretty pass right there.
The Nets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Irving kicks to Harris. And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. It's Durant on the wing. Kleber defending. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. Uncovered. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And Doncic, here we go.
Well, the hoop and the...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
This incredible confidence that Luka Doncic possesses, my goodness.
Nets trail by 3. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and Harden with the stuff.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Well, Uncle Drew will go out there and do his thing. Won't he? Kyrie Irving, an exceptional player. And in fact, if you ask other NBA players, he's one of their favorite to watch.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Harden outside. Outside, KD. Harden finds Harris. Sinks the three-pointer. Harris has got 5 now.
You simply must guard Joe Harris when he's beyond that three-point territory. He will knock down shots if you don't contest.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 12. It's Richardson on the wing. Back to Doncic. Pulls up. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. He's got 14.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Now, here is Harden. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Yeah, I love watching Harden be aggressive inside. One of the most efficient scorers in our game.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back right after this.
How can we be the best version of ourselves?
Well, Durant may not be the in-your-face type of player, Greg, but he gets the message across for sure.
He's not going to yell at you. He's going to show you how it's done and expect that you're as committed to winning as he is.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Jordan. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the 2.
Well, he is so comfortable with his superstar status in the league. Porzingis excellent on the catch and shoot.
Harden the pass to KD. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
The Mavericks leading. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
For Dallas, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. KD against Doncic. Kleba with the bucket. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable. And there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back three, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer, Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Now, Doncic, he's got 18. Pass to Finney-Smith. Clock at 4. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Kleba kicks to Finney-Smith. Kleba, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And here's Harden. He's got 14. That's tipped. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. 1:31 left in the second quarter. Passes it to Finney-Smith. Goes back up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We've got 1:18 left in the first half of the game. Durant against Porzingis. And the foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Nets. On the inbound, shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Doncic kicks to Kleba. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Irving looking over the floor. Clock at 6. The pass to KD. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Well, listen, you do the best you can to make Kevin Durant take tough shots, but this guy, lightning quick release, unbelievable shooter, so hard to guard him.
And Doncic throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Harden the pass to Irving. And a miss there on the triple. Doncic with it. Here's Porzingis. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. And it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
Oh, that's a good, strong finish. Porzingis not shying away from getting after it.
And so it's Dallas, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 20 points, 5 assists. Win or lose, Kenny, the Mavericks. And that's a wrap.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the court for the Mavericks, Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Maxi Kleba. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Durant against Doncic. Here's Finney Smith, and that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
It's Harden with the drive. The Nets working the ball around now. Shot's good by Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant is a dead-eye sniper, right? He takes pleasure in putting it to the defense from there.
Doncic against KD. Pass to Kleba. Launches a 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Kleba's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
Dallas has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Great play calling, great execution. Leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Nets trail by 11. Harden left side. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That is his first foul of the game. Hardaway's checked in for Dallas. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Claxton, a good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Mavericks leading by 9. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA continues to build international academies to develop prospects from other countries. Already, academy graduates are playing Division I college basketball. And before long, NBA players should start emerging from that pipeline. The league continues to reach out to find overlooked youngsters who have a gift and give them the opportunity. Guys?
Outstanding, David. Thank you.
There's a burst that allows Luka Doncic to be effective on his drives. You're not going to catch him standing around. This guy is in attack mode.
And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter, he can also be a threat in the pick-and-roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is giving. He's more than just a catch-and-shoot type of player. Harris can hit shots on the move and isn't afraid to go at defenders.
And the shot goes in.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
To the middle, here's Claxton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Well, this is the beauty of Kyrie Irving. You think of him as a creator, but this guy in a catch and shoot just as lethal.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Irving against Richardson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving dishes to KD. Shot from the top of the key. The Mavericks pull it in.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Doncic against Harden. And it's Doncic missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Mavericks leading by 7. Doncic outside. From past the arc. Offensive rebound.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Well, drop the hammer, KD. How confident is this guy at the cup?
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Show up.
46 seconds left in the third. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Timeout called, the Nets.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Dallas leading by 7. Here's Doncic. He's got 24. Richardson outside. A three-pointer, no good. Brooklyn's gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Such a wide open look. Harris has got 8 points.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Doncic.
Luka Doncic has superstar written all over him. He's cooking.
Nets trail by 6.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Outside Irving. Misses from close range.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Mavericks lead by 6. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. They trail by 6. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Harris. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Claxton in at the 5, down low.
And it's another James Harden special we're witnessing here tonight. I think this fella's got some game.
Durant against Doncic. Pass to Kleba from outside the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Irving with a clean look. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Boy, Kyrie Irving shoots it with such extraordinary confidence regardless of where he is on the court. This guy is one of the most dynamic scorers in the league.
Here's Doncic. That shot off. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Irving, a good look. Again, the Nets for 2.
But what a wizard Kyrie is in the open floor. Utilizes his speed to help create open shots in transition. That's beautiful.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Richardson outside. Hardaway with a wide open look. And the three ball is good. Hardaway has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Doncic against Harden. Harris outside. Over Hardaway. Porzingis with the steal. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. Over Harden. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on James Harden.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
Timeout called, the Nets. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. This is a close game, as you know, and he sounded extremely confident. He told the players, don't let up now, fellas. This is when we make our move. Right now. Kevin?
Well, Luka Doncic, from the moment he stepped between the lines in the NBA, has flashed incredible potential and skill.
Harden scanning the floor. Porzingis against KD. Shot clock at 6. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
We're Kevin Durant has really grown, is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 11 in the second half. It's Durant on the wing. Headed by Porzingis.
Okay, Kevin Durant scanning the floor, looking for opportunities. Make your teammates feel good. Nice.
Mavericks leading by 3. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now, here's Doncic. Lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Harden the pass to Claxton. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Richardson outside. Back to Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Luka Doncic is so clever. This guy able to draw the contact to get himself to the free throw line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Outside Durant. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's Doncic. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Doncic has got 37.
Well, you have got to take this shot away from Luka Doncic. He's too good to be given the mid-range look.
Harden the pass to Claxton. From deep three-point range, Harden no good. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
For 3, Harris off target. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly